Fast. Sensodyne Rapid Relief.
टिंग टिंग, आपके लिए एक फेस्टिवल ऑफर है। क्यूआर कोड स्कैन करो, यूपीआई पिन डालो और 10,000 रुपए आपके बैंक अकाउंट में।
पिन डालूंगा तो पैसा खट से आए।
स्कैन करो, यूपीआई पिन।
Should I try for Ronaldo in eFootball? Yeah. Nominating contract. Super League mid-season. Commando Joker. FC Mobile. No, FC Mobile. FC Mobile retired. पैक ओपन करो, कौन सा पैक? I'm collecting gold, bro. रोनाल्डो वाले पैक से मुझे रोनाल्डो मिला। हाँ मैंने भी खोला, मेरे को नहीं मिला पर। मैं सोचता हूँ कि 500 वाला खोलूँगा। And got Bojan just now. Wow. लक बढ़िया चली है भाई। Yeah, me and kid on same site. Should I try for Ronaldo in eFootball? Chris bro got Ronaldo. आपकी टीम चेक करनी पड़ेगी, क्या टीम बना दिया आपने इसमें भी कहीं? अपना तो मैनेजर बोल रहा है भाई ट्रेंड योर प्लेयर। यार ट्रेंड करने पड़ेंगे प्लेयर पहले तो, फिर जाके पहुंचेंगे डिवीजन 4-3। वाह पहली गेम कनेक्ट हो गया आज। हाँ लेवल ट्रेनिंग ब्रो। मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड वर्सेस मैनचेस्टर यूनाइटेड।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And we're underway.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective, whether on or off the ball.
Yeah, fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more disciplined than people credit him.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Albert Ferrer.
He's had it taken off him.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that's gone loose.
Hoeneß really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Tries to pass it through.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Hoeneß. Well, that looks a decent ball.
And he's in on goal!
And this is Rivaldo.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Hoeneß.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And here's Eto'o. Tries to play it through.
An uncompromising challenge. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's gone for goal!
Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Eto'o.
Valverde. Now it's Rivaldo.
Hoeneß!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Rivaldo! Decent hit from there.
Bale is there and he can pick it up.
Now there's a fine ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Manchester United!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 9,
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Good running, strong and purposeful. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Eto'o. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Just eases him off the ball. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
No foul, says the referee. Great chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That has not gone well. That's been drilled forward. Manchester United are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Hakimi. Mbappe. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get on the end of this?
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Shot, surely!
Akanji getting this one clear.
That has been slung wide. Out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. He's in space and looking for options. He has found the way through. And it's half-time here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Rally behind the boys and show them a bit of support. Substitutions taking place.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And the ball is out of play.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Decent chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Hunis deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Manchester United have their second corner now. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Some resolute defending there.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate. They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No luck with that
Dink over the top. Threads one in. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And he's managed to get rid. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Crunching tackle.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cleared without complication. Massaro. Camavinga. Looking for a runner. Rummenigge. And he's lost his man here. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And here's Chiesa. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Hooness really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
And this is Bale, plays it across.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Valverde. Massaro. Knocks it into space. He's found a way through. And he's had a hit. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked out the run. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's got space here.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Probing pass, and he was quick to react. Cleared away. Nice, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they've got rid. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job.
Unlucky, lads.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited, and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
So off we go then. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, he's got a sight of goal! Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
A heavy challenge.
Hazard will not want to lose out. Messi! They've scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Goal! After 8 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Oh no, this does not look good. He's through, it's one-on-one.
Decent chance! And he hits the net. Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And a chance!
Oh, taken with style!
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
And this is Kane. It's Kane! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Manchester United with the corner, they're first. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the shot! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Manchester United.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the top.
Again! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, super ball! Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Saint-Maximin picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. And the finish! It's hit the upright. Sticks it away. And again they hit the front. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 27, Bayern.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, can he get onto this? Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Camavinga. It's run loose here. Khan. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Messi. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kane. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Lacking in accuracy.
Messi will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Camavinga. Camavinga kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk gets it away. Now it's Camavinga. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Van Dijk has been caught there, it's a foul. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And Messi! And the shot! No, he's missed it. Azar. Now Albert Ferrer. And it's Camavinga. Rice. Now it's Bojan. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Hazard picked out brilliantly. Hazard! No mistake! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Albert Ferrer and there's the end of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Wedding anniversary today.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 9, Kane. Coming on the field is
And we're off again.
Number 13, Akanji. Substitutions taking place.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And now they can clear their lines. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a great pick out. Oh, it's a great ball here. That is a crunching tackle. And it's Azar.
Tries to pass it through.
And he's quick to get it clear again.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 97, Saint-Maximin. Number 16, Fermin. Number 3,
Mbappe
Schwarzenbeck.
gets a good foot
Coming
in
on
there.
the field, number 14, Cristiano
And smartly
Ronaldo.
reclaimed.
Number 5,
Played out towards the right wing.
Number
Manchester
15,
United do have a
Jimenez.
chance to counter here. He's found a way through. Real chance! Now, who who's going to be first? He's had a shot!
Vardiol.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Albert Ferrer. Khan.
And it's Camavinga.
For Rice. Messi. Can he get it through? Brilliantly cut out. McGinn. Camavinga. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Oh, yes! It's there! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
After 61 minutes is number 11, Filippo Inzaghi.
So now the difference is 3. Rice.
Vardiol.
Now Mbappe. Rice. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Inzaghi! And for sure, that was not one of his best. This ended up in no man's land. The most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he shoots! Off the post! Camavinga clears. Oh, it's come loose. Messi could move up a gear here. It's not an especially good pass, that. Rice. Rice.
Oh, really well played.
And the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's run Inzaghi! Just cruising! They are cruising! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Filippo Inzaghi. Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Now it's McGinn. And he's lost chance for a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Oh, good spread. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Rice threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him. And Messi! And the ball's come loose here. Takes a shot. Vardiol. Rice. Fernandez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Inzaghi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Minutes is number 11.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys. McGinn. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
4 added minutes has
Glitch with the
been
rangefinder
indicated.
there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he was quick to react. That's a sharp pass. Great vision. Now it's Hazard. He has found the way through. Messi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
We are glad to inform you
Filippo
that today's
Inzaghi
match
just
day
could not
programs
help
are
himself,
available
could he?
from stands
3
located
goals to
by
his
the
name.
gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Where do I add code? Oh, front section, enter code.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
And we're underway.
Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. He's gone direct. He went for the curler.
And that should get the job done.
Strong running down that left flank. And he's on a charge. And that's a throw-in.
Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. That is good alertness.
Mateus.
And we have our very first corner. Now this could... And a chance! Goal! Manchester United! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Number 8, Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Federico Valverde. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 1, Khan. Coming on to replace him is number 4.
Well, I guess
Van
this was
Dijk.
unexpected, a change so early in the game.
I'm not sure about this. Why make the change now? It's so early and you're ahead.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Valverde.
That's going in strongly.
And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0.
Now it's Berbatov. Gravenberg. And here's Valverde. And there's the shot! Nicely aimed pass.
Valverde really was... well,
Berbatov!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Grafenberg. Valverde. He's gone for goal! And that is wildly off target.
Valverde clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Howson is fouled. Camavinga has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Played out to the right.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over... Oh no, what has happened here? Vardiol. And it's Azar. Now it's Berbatov. Berbatov was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rice. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's a danger. It's Inzaghi! It's anyone's ball now. Valverde looking to add to his goal. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Zanetti. Showing great feet there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. Neymar is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. And they're back on the ball again. Manchester United are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Azar. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Inzaghi. Out of play for a throw. Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Howson getting this one clear.
3 minutes added time.
Chance here to counter. Donatoni. Neymar looking to be a menace in the final third. He's picked his way through. Now it's Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries from distance. Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Just a quick reminder today to please
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Manchester United happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 8, Federico Valverde. Number 18.
And we're underway again.
Number 9.
Manchester United really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Number 41.
Can he finish? It's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to pass it through.
Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And that's put paid to a promising move. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Alexander-Arnold having a look.
And will be quick to recover this. He's gone for goal!
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
And he skips past his man. Donatoni tries to play it through.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Neymar with a real chance here.
This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit.
Neymar! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name.
Played into space out wide. Gets into some space.
Now it's Mbappe.
There's the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 11,
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Over to the left.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Chance for a shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Manchester United really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold
With the short one.
and now a sudden chance to counter.
Ball has bounced, and the finish! And that, oh, he's been caught on it here! Mateus is flagged offside. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, again the flag's up. Now it's Mbappe. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken. And he should have made it 4.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Now it's Inzaghi. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Albert Ferrer. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. Big chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So their 4th corner of the game. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. It's out for a goal kick. Up towards the front line. Howson spots it and intercepts.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Akanji. Now he's got space here. And he's intervened well there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That looks a cracking ball. Can he finish? He scores! And he is just ripping it up. That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Manchester United are having a ball here. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
It's Inzaghi! Oh, yes, it's there! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the keeper takes decisive action. The ball's gone astray. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's managed to get free. Look at the space here. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Added minutes has been indicated.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Zanetti. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good strength. Neymar does... It's Neymar! It's hit the uprights. Goal! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So is this the start of a comeback? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of
And
their
now,
people.
Please turn towards the
Mbappe,
screen
hat-trick
for a special
scorer,
presentation
massive game
featuring
from him
our
today.
guest performers today.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Hello everybody.
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half. And, of course, he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defence.
Oh, shooting chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 4 minutes is...
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Madrid are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great vision. And he's there to get it away. And we have our very first corner. Big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Cruyff really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Bullet. Donadoni.
That's a cute ball. Donadoni is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Searching pass he's played there. Pass is just off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rummenigge.
Looks to get on the end of this. Oh, super find. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Chance, surely! It's in!
2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Marco van Basten!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
De la Cruz.
Can he get it through? He could be in here. Bullet! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Chiellini. Reinders. De la Cruz.
And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That's a throw. And it's Zanetti. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's trying to hit the front line here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well cleared. No way through. Shifted it to the flank. Played back in. Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, what has happened here? Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Rummenigge. He is through here. And this is Neymar. An uncompromising challenge. He can get that clear. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Donadoni receives it in a wide position. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vardiol. Cruyff goes sliding in. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he gets rid in a hurry. Xabi Alonso.
Deserved a better ball there.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Knocks it into space. And there's the end of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more.
Substitution.
So off we go once more. Zanetti. Now it's Neymar. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Chiellini. Wriggles his way through. Delivers the ball.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Reinders. Out to the left it goes. Vitinha. And they're quick to get it back.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's got away. He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Gets a good foot in there. And the pass is intercepted. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now he's got space here. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Nicely weighted ball. Vitinha. He's tried one! It's hit the upright. Chiellini. Could be danger here. Cafu. And it's Cruyff. Oh no, this does not look good. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. And they've got a throw. Looking to play him in. Deftly away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Ambitious ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, it's come loose. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. It's Van Basten! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Khan will have to save it here or there's real trouble. That is some save from Khan! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. De la Cruz. Out to the right. He's picked his way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to go deep. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. So what can they make of this? De la Cruz. Can he get on the end of this? And he's got the beating of his man. Now it's Van Basten. Rummenigge. Threads one in. He's had a shot! It's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming up.
Chance for a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, straight chance! No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. Yamal. Rummenigge. And he's managed to get free. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. De la Cruz. Rummenigge. He has found the way through. Flings it across.
Added minute has been
Guardiola
indicated.
with the clearance. That'll be a throw. Plays it in low. And that has been clubbed away. Reinders does well to get it back. Bullet. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's an imaginative pass. And they've got rid. And that will be the final act. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
And a quick reminder today,
Van
everybody,
Basten
to
on
make
the
sure
score
to put
sheet
any
3
litter in the
times.
bins provided.
Very much.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Well, we're on the way.
Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves, because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His game is all about anticipation, positioning and speed over those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't score that many goals without having something extra about you. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Real
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No way through. Played into space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now the delivery. Punched away. He won't be happy with that one. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is... There's the shot! It's a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And this is Van Basten. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. Chiellini. Looking for the run. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pull it. Well, they've got it again. And he's gone looking for safety. And he was quick to react. Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De la Cruz is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, what a mistake!
And he's surging through.
And a chance! That's another chance!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Donadoni clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
The ball has bounced loose now.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Neymar
With a real chance here.
so the perfect chance to get one back.
Neymar!
Donadoni. Now it's Hullet. Aimed beyond the defence.
He's shifting through the gears here.
And that has been knocked clear.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution there.
Neymar!
Oh, it's hit the post! Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Raul.
Olise.
Alexander-Arnold.
Now it's Van Basten. He's a sharp little ball here.
No, again there's no way through.
Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And it's Zanetti. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Inzaghi running with the ball, and he welcomes it in. Donadoni, well, that's a danger. Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Showing good feet. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide. Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
11, Filippo Inzaghi.
Can he get it through? Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's Van Basten! It is a very, very good save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Albert Ferrer with the clearance. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our World Charity Fund. Substitution.
So off we go once more.
Bangladesh really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Elise. Neymar. Oh, that's neat. Alonso tries a measured ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out. It's run loose here. Chiellini. De La Cruz. No, he's just misjudged that one. And here's Hullet. Elise.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Neymar. Neymar! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
It's their second corner of the game. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Chiellini cuts out the pass.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And the shot! And it's in! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So is this the start of a comeback? And it's Bojan. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bojan Kirkic must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Donadoni. Donadoni going full tilt down the left. Looking for a runner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Barella is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. This is the time you need that pace.
That looks a cracking ball. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's had a hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings in a terrific header. Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's got his cross in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution on the field, number 8, Olise. Coming on to replace him is number 18, Messi. Substitution
ended up in no
progress.
man's land. Messi. Messi driving. He's had a shot! He scores! Just one goal in it now. Game on! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. I think the message here is quite...
And Messi! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And now they can clear their lines. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Bangladesh really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's Van Basten. And it's Okazaki. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rice. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. And there goes the final whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Your reflections then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think the role Jude Bellingham will be given will be important here. He's like a combination of a number 8 and a number 6. Great defensively, very aggressive too in going after the ball.
And he shoots! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise,
The finish, sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Madrid have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Looking for options for movement. Tries to get it clear. Tries from a long way out. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Now it's Drogba. Messi. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good take, and is he in? He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now, can they get him away?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ah, he's fizzed it forward. Fletcher kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Tries a shot! And he's found the net! Barcelona are back in business!
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Number 11, Filippo Inzaghi.
Barcelona grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Goes for goal! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Probing pass. And he can clear it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice. The ball is bounced loose now. Davids. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, that's a key interception. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. And it's Stoichkov. Davids. Oh, no joy this time.
Oh,
there's the clearance.
Has been indicated.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So it's back to business. Oh, well measured.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking to play him in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A corner it is then. Rice with the clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Inzaghi. Good ball over the top. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's managed to get rid.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. He's gone for goal! Now it's Inzaghi. Knocks it into space. Caught offside that time.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Bellingham. Number 5.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Albert Ferrer. Number 6, Cannavaro.
Now he's got space here.
Number 24.
And he cuts out the supply.
Fletcher. Coming on the field, number 22, Donadoni.
Driving forward.
Number 18,
Great vision.
Massaro.
And he plays one through.
Number 15, Soboslai.
Picked out brilliantly.
Number 4,
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Number 8.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Donadoni. Albert Ferrer gets it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
That's going to go a long way. And smartly reclaimed. Alexander-Arnold. Dink through.
I think we might be done here,
There will be
Peter. I
3
don't see there
minutes
being
added
enough time for them to try again.
Alexander-Arnold.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
And this is Ronaldo. Maldini gets good distance on it. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
We have already started here.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that's beautifully weighted. John, surely!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Donatoni.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Yamal.
That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, no joy this time. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he was quick to react. Kukçu. He's in a great position here. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. Yamal. He is through here. Yamal's decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. Donatoni. He's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Albert Ferrer. And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
So they head in no further forward. The score here,
And just a quick
still
reminder to all
0-0.
to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18, Neymar. Number
And we're off
19,
again.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope they get
He's
it.
tried one! Oh, that's incredible! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And he's
Can he finish?
loose ball.
And again! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are
Cruising. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Donadoni cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Kukçu. Bojan. Looking to play him in.
Oh, shooting chance!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Oh, sweet feet.
And they've got rid. And smartly reclaimed. Argentina perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Camavinga.
Now it's Hazard.
That's a shade optimistic. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Massaro!
It's bounced back off the post.
Boyan!
Bellingham looking understandably energised after his goal.
Albert Ferrer with the slide tackle there.
Nicely
2
weighted
added
ball.
minutes has been indicated.
Played out to the left flank.
Boyan. Oh, some tackle that.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting
How would you summarise
traffic
what
to be
we've
heavy
seen today
after
then,
the
Jim?
final whistle
Argentina
today.
desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
It's in the game.
Barcelona going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Robertson gets it away. Driving forward. He's found a way through. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just...
Mateus! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And he's away. Can he finish? Camavinga. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's been cut out, well played. Reinders. Massaro. Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Cleared without complication. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Mbappe is onto this. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. In with the challenge. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance! Nakata. Great vision. Well, they could break here. Akanji spots it and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Robson just eases him off the ball. Massaro, little pass back, and it's Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here, and he's surging through. He's gone for goal! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Cash. Valverde.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Robertson promptly onto that, and that is that. That's tidy. It's Nakata! Oh, that was close.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Camavinga. Robson.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And here's Nakata. Camavinga. Good chance here! Missed by a fraction. Zanetti picks it up from the goal kick. Massaro. Pass somewhat off target. Massaro is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's having a go! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Danger averted for now.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Robson! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Massaro. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Reinders. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Robertson. And he's had a hit! Decent enough try.
Robertson has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Alexander-Arnold. Robson. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think, on the whole, the team linked up very well and has been organised.
So
hence their position.
Half.
They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. It's Nakata! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Zanetti is very much the model of the modern-day fullback.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madrid have reclaimed it. Mateus. Robson receives it in a good position here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. They get a throw in. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Yamal goes on a run down the left wing. Mbappe! And he can clear it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And the finish! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
That's a decent clearance. Camavinga. Nakata. Nakata! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chance for a shot! Oh, crossbar! So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Massaro. He won't be happy with that one. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a... Tries a shot! Off the post! Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Messi! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And they're quick to get it back. Mateus. Picked out brilliant, great chance! He scored! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
8 minutes is number 15, Brian Robson.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And it's Nakata, and the through ball. He's beaten the last man. Real chance! Oh, what about that? The movement so precise, The finish, sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now, and the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Oh, a Drell. Oh, he's burst through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Raul unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Good effort from distance. And that is doing no harm at all.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that's fallen kindly here.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And it's been taken short. Fired deep towards the back post. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Mateus claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
This is a hard one to take.
Well, how
but
will we
we'll
look
be
back on that?
stronger,
That is a superb
won't we?
win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
so we're up and running. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Nice looking ball. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Knocks it into space. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Shot a goal! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Barcelona have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. He has found a way through. Costa Curta. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fernandez. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Adams makes the interception. He's found a way through. He's through. It's one-on-one. And he's there to get it away. Casillas did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Robson. Oh, shooting chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Fernandez. Mateus. Now Albert Ferrer. Robson. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then. And
he's gone for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Van Dijk. Robson. Crunching tackle. David Villa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And Stoichkov sticks it away. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Number 20, Stoichkov.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Stoichkov.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Oh, that's a key interception. Zanetti. smartly reclaimed. It's Van Dijk. Albert Ferrer. And it's Rice. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. No luck with that dink over the top. Stoichkov. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. Robson. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rodri. Can he get on the end of this? Spread it left. Ball driven towards the far post. And he's quick to get it clear again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Raul. Raul. Soboslai, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Fernandez. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Raul.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And
it is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Barcelona are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Stoichkov. Coming on the field is number 7, Vinicius Jr.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Zanetti is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that is good. Good effort from distance. Robson. Adams. Robson. And Mateus.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernandez. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mateus with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Mateus! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, that's neat. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Robson! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press.
He's having a shot!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. He's found a way through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And one more try! And again! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Barcelona just getting a reminder of what it is like to be under siege.
Well, how have they gotten away with that? Is Lady Luck out there?
Now, can they get him away?
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution.
This then to draw level. A formality, we're level.
Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
The goal scorer after 69 minutes is number 21, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Very nicely done.
And he's heaved it away. Robson is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Can he get it through? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Soboslai.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Szoboszlai can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's their second corner of the game.
Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared.
And this is Raul. Costa Curta clears. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. He's shifting through the gears here.
And that's left. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Substitution in progress.
To turn a deficit into a lead. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
After 81 minutes.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
David Villa. David Villa.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity. And a shot! It's a loose... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, cracking ball. Shifted it to the flank.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely aimed pass.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Soboslai has it in a wide position. Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. He's beaten the last man. And now they can clear their lines. And time is up. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with, but as we have seen so many times,
Just a
they
quick
ended up
announcement,
with nothing.
and an exciting one too. We're about to announce
Your final
today's
thoughts,
lottery
Jim?
numbers.
Look, they've been
Please watch
found
the screen
wanting,
if
in
you
my
have a ticket.
opinion, in a few areas that would have made a difference to the result. So they need to go away and just have a good think about it, and I'm sure they can come back stronger.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So it's away we go then.
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it.
He's going for goal! Forward! Fantastic!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 5 minutes is number 20.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Mateus chasing after it.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And here's Batistuta.
This is the time you need that pace.
Soboslai
Could try cutting inside here. Oh no, this big chance! Off the post! That's a half-decent try.
Del Piero certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Roll gets across to intercept that. No way through. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's managed to get free. Zanet has a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Koulibaly promptly onto that, and that is that. Threads one in.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball.
Oh, what has happened here? And he's got the beating of his man. Shot, surely! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Raul. Oh, that's ambitious. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Here's a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Back in possession and ready to go again.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so...
And Batistuta! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Played out to the right.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is good alertness.
Defending was strong and firm. Can he get it through? Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
It's played through for him.
And he's on Robson! He scores! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Beautiful.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Now it's Del Piero. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into a stride, and they're just not doing that.
So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here?
He's gone for goal. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Forlan. Tries from a long way out.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And it's hoisted clear.
Messi in acres of space out wide.
And Messi! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Soboslai receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. And he skips past his man. Now it's Villa.
Oh, super ball! Batistuta!
And that is doing no harm at all.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Batistuta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Batistuta, and he's away.
It's loose, and there's and the shot!
Batistuta gets flagged offside.
Schneider. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's the second half started. Del Piero. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Khan. Madrid different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been won straight back. Mateus. He is through here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with...
Shoots! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Spread out to the left. Massaro tries to play it through. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Zanetti.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Robson is always looking to break lines. Camavinga clears. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out of play for a throw. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. He's gone for goal! Cleared without complication. And this is Sneijder. And he's straight offside. Nice bit of trickery. He might be in here!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That could spell trouble.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And Del Piero! Really well taken goal. And they've got their lead back.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
After 70 minutes is number 11, Alessandro Del Piero.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, what a mistake! And he's quick to snatch it back. He's got away, and the shot's on here. He's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Madrid have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Batistuta. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he finish? He scored! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
80 minutes is number 10.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
It could be in here. Now it's Villa. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Del Piero! They've done it! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Robson is onto this. Robson was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat.
Good chance here!
Has been indicated.
Oh, that is rather wayward. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Kukçu. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's made its way to him. And that will be it. Madrid are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Del Piero on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
So it's down to business here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great ball if he can get there.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Dijk. He's had it taken off him.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Face to face, can he finish? Oh, it's in! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That has not gone well. Eto'o. Now here's the delivery.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Crossed in again. Defending of the desperate variety. Khan getting this one clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Bruyne pings in across. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Valverde bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bale. He's picked his way through. Bale, he's got all. Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's gone for goal! Yes, he's done it! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. He has found the way through. Oh, that's nice. And a chance! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a pretty loose pass. Hermes. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And here's Camavinga. He's in a great position here. Well, there's the clearance. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. And the counter is on. And it's Eto'o. Akanji tries to clear. Jimenez. Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. He's free, he has got space. He can get that clear. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. It's Rivaldo! Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Camavinga. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Camavinga. And that pass just didn't quite work. Jimenez. Massaro.
There will be 3 minutes
Played
added
out towards the
time.
right wing. Oh, played right into his path. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Knocks it into space. And he cuts out the supply. Alexander-Arnold. Edmilson cannot be beaten that easily. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the run. He's got plenty of space out wide. Honest! That is some save from Khan! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Quick reminder today, please have your entry tickets at hand as it's time to announce today's winning lottery numbers.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 8, Manes. Number 11.
And we're off again.
Rummenigge. Coming on the
So,
field.
45
number
minutes to turn it
18,
round.
Chiesa. Number 41, Esteban.
Ball looks a good one. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Massaro. Decent chance!
Massaro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are at the peak of their power. Shoots! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's having a shot! Sticks it away! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see them.
Ah, he's given it away. Now it's Eto'o. He's found a way through. Here's a shot! Not out the best in the keeper.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
He's having a hit! He can get that clear. De Bruyne receives it in a wide position. Neither of these two tries from a long way out. 60 minutes played.
Attendance for this match was
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Some good work on the right flank here. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, it's fallen loose again! Barcelona have their third corner. And the finish! They've scored! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining...
It's Rivaldo! Oh, there was plenty on that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.